No, I turned the gain down a little bit more on the filter. Just to see, because I think even the other day when I turned it down, I was still peaking, so. But yeah, if you couldn't tell, I was in a Sonic mood before. Pretty apparent now. And yet, it'll be a little while before we actually get to it. So yeah, I think I'm most likely finishing this tonight. And then, depending on how long this takes, I might start Doom Eternal tonight. And again, that's Doom Eternal on UV difficulty only. I don't have the strength to do it on Nightmare. Especially since I've only ever beaten the game once. This game has been a surprise so far. Well, a surprise in that it was kind of off to a slow start. I also didn't think that there would be, like, you know, the double jump, the dodge, and how it handles stuff like alt fire. And it actually has a lot of maneuverability and pretty good platforming, too. The fuck? Where did that come from? Alright, I gotta be careful. I do know that this gun has an alt fire, and I'm pretty sure it's like a napalm launcher, so I have to make sure my right click is not itchy.
Still too far to jump. Gotta keep following the caves.
Well, I wonder. See, what did I tell you? I was about to press control instead of... Another upgrade for the Justice gun? High damage with sustained. Wait, so was it just the same upgrade, like a different spot that you could get the upgrade? Because I already had that. Yeah, you know what? We're gonna restart that. Yeah, second time doing that was much better. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna put this a little further. I don't know if I move this closer to my face again by accident, but I'm gonna move it a little further away because I think that's what tended to cause me to peek a lot. Nice shooting. This is the only problem with using the napalm launcher. You gotta wait for the fire to burn out, because you can burn yourself on it. I am gonna quick load because that was just like probably one of the most horrible decisions I've ever made in this game. Awesome shooting. Awesome shoot. No, you know what? That was so embarrassing that doesn't deserve to proceed. That's better. That was much better. Oh God. Well, they heard me before the launcher hit them. However, they were dumb enough to go into the lava, so... I always launch that way too high. Ooh, I wonder, are they dumb enough? No, but I'm certainly dumb enough. I'm certainly dumb enough. They're dumb enough, but I'm also certainly dumb enough to just wander off the edge for some reason. Because I don't know, I'm a brainlet, I guess. They are indeed dumb enough, alright. Might be a good idea to have at least some of that in reserve. I love when I do, like, perfect failures like that. To where it's just spectacular how much I eat shit. Like that, for instance. I just did it within, like, 2 spectacular, horrible plays. Make that 3 within the span of a few minutes. Oh my god, I cannot aim today. I'll just let him be. I don't know if I want to go down there or go in here. Well, let me go down here, because it seems like there's items down here. Okay, that goes back. That's a shortcut back. Nice. Hey, Leperdic. I don't really I don't really talk about like work, but let's just say New Year's was an experience at work. I can't really get into more detail on that. He wasn't cooperating. And also, let's just say I'm happy that I have 2 days off. I very much earned it. I'm also looking forward to getting to Doom Eternal. Because I'm more so looking forward to getting through that so I can get to some Sonic games. Doom Eternal will probably take most of January to finish because I have to do the 2 DLCs as well.
Close enough. I get bored.
I think I actually got it. What the? Oh. I do not know the range on this thing. Damn it. Oh, that's actually not a good spot to save. I don't like that rumbling. He took away 75 health without any regard for my armor at all. That's amazing. I didn't realize that he would take 75 health away with my armor rating. That's insane. Honestly, I handled that better than I thought I would. I don't even think... Did I even pick up that one armor I picked up earlier? No, I might have. I think it was right here. Those things alone, like, man, sometimes they, like, the simplest enemy can take away so much of your health if you screw up. Just from, like, a couple of hits, they took away, oh, like, 25 health. Shield penetrated, energy burns detected on a hull. Arakama Desert.
2 other pods launched with mine? Most of the crew were still on board.
Oh, so I guess I guess the main character evacuated from this. Yeah, you can't bust through that.
Protocol is to keep the power going at all costs. Somebody messed up. Or there's no one left.
This is another thing, too, is that it's interesting that they decided to not go with a silent protagonist for this game. He doesn't talk much, but he does talk. Technically, Dawn isn't from Sulaco. She's mostly silent, but she does talk. I know there's like a file you can read of her sending something to somebody else. But she does technically talk, and she also makes grunt noises. I think she might actually talk in Chapter 2. So not every GZ Doom game is going with the silent protagonist. Or GZ Doom based, soon to be UZ Doom based game is gonna go with the Doom guy like silent protagonist. Maybe they won't say quippy lines, but they'll definitely have an identity to them. Sir, received many pallets full of materials and electronics. I'll come and check. Please secure the cargo and keep it out of sight. Confiscated the cargo. I'll be holding it in my quarters. 23 pallets of supplies. That'll be all. I still have one more segment to do after this. Like, this almost feels like the end, but it's not. I have to do one other segment to unlock a door that's probably the final segment. His voice sounds like Geralt of Rivia on DVD's Skin for Vittorio. That is actually the voice actor for Geralt. For this game, no, it's not the same person, but it does... It almost sounds like he is doing has a bit of an inspiration for that. But yeah, they did get the voice actor of Geralt for, the DVD skin. No, I really do hope those devs can turn TBD around. Because, like, holy shit, it is in such a horrible state right now. But, I'm just not sure at this point if they're gonna be able to get that game in a state where people take it less serious. Because, I'm not gonna lie, I was really thinking about it. And the thing, I actually think that the thing that made me burn out on that game so hard was actually the release of the Ghoul. The the goal, I have had to take more frequent breaks, and now I'm probably on my second longest, if not the longest break from the game that I've ever had since I started playing it. I haven't played it since the end of October. I would really love to get into the game again, but every time I've been watching, like, the content creators that I watch for that game, every time that I watch them, it just doesn't look fun. It doesn't look fun to me anymore. And I hate that, because I like the idea of the game. I had fun with it for, like, years. It's just, the state that it's in, it's just not fun. It's just not fun to me anymore. It feels like, in order to even have a moderate chance of success, you have to play the top tier killers. They ignore the low tier killers. Survivors play generally very hyper competitive now. So killers have to play even more competitive because it's a 4v1. 2v8 only comes out like every few months or so. It's like a timed event, so you can't play that all the time. Also, there's not really a grind aspect to it, which is like a double-edged sword because there's nothing that hooks you in. I don't know. I would love nothing more to enjoy that game at some point again. Maybe I will for a little bit, like months down the road. But I still can't see myself going back to it anytime soon. I'm definitely not going back for Stranger Things, because I'm not buying that DLC for ideological reasons. I won't get into it, but, because that's not for here. That's for a different platform to discuss that on, but... I mean, I also heard that Season 5 sucks as well, so it's not really that much of a loss. I watched Stranger Things up to Season 3, and I just kind of lost interest after that.
Board got boiled waiting for rescue. Dominion's not gonna waste time on a penal legion, you nimrods.
And, like, yeah, Sonic Racing, I think, will probably keep my attention away from it for a little while. But I don't know how much longer that's going to last. Because I'm actually almost done getting all achievements. I just have to do... I have to A-rank the time trials on supersonic speed. And then I have to unlock all the decals and all of the horns. And then I would have effectively 100% of the game. So really the only thing that would be keeping me are the new DLCs and the online. I mean, that game is awesome. That game is my game of the year. It actually beat the Dark Ages, Doom the Dark Ages for me. That game is my game of the year for 2025, is Sonic Racing, because I've had a shit ton of fun with it so far. It's still not perfect, but it's really, really good. And it got me back in the... because I was a fan of Sonic the Hedgehog, and he kind of went to the wayside for, like, a long time. I mean, I did stream Sonic Generations at least once, and I played it twice. I don't think I streamed it both times. I think I played it. I think I played it on my own the first time, and then I streamed it, like, years ago. I don't think I'm gonna stream I don't think I'm going to stream Sonic Generations again. I think if I buy, or when I buy, Sonic and Shadow Generations, I'll probably stream that. Because, oh yeah, funny thing about that. Yeah, I think because I've been getting into Sonic so much, this isn't like Twisted Metal where I kind of, like, burned out on it real fast after, like, playing a playthrough of Sweet Tooth on, Black. I have more of an attachment to the Sonic, franchise than I do with Twisted Metal, so that'll keep my interest for longer. But yeah, I have the three classic games. I'm playing fan remasters of each of them, or I'm going to, once Doom Eternal is done. Well, once Doom Eternal is done, I'm gonna do Sonic Robo Blast 2 because that was made on the Doom engine. So that'll be like a nice transition between like one to another. Then I'll play the three classic Sonic games. I'll play the fan remasters of those, because that's more interesting than just playing it via Origins. And then what I think I might do, because I own Sonic Adventure DX and I own Sonic Adventure 2, both on Steam. There are fan remasters, quote-unquote fan remasters. It's more like they just kind of fix up some of the problems that those versions have on a PC. So I was thinking of downloading those fan remaster mods and streaming those games again. Well, I didn't stream the first Sonic Adventure. I streamed the second one. Again, that was like years ago, like mid-2010s, I think. So I might do that. And then I downloaded Sonic Unleashed Recompiled. Funny enough, like I did that, like I knew that existed, but today I did it. It's part of the reason why I'm so late, is that I was trying to set that up because I kind of did it on a whim. And funny thing about that is you need the Xbox 360 version, which I acquired, but it wasn't the right version of it. And you need that to install with the recompile. But someone put the recompiled version with that's like worth all the work already done for you on the Internet Archive. So I found that, downloaded it, works perfectly. So pretty much somebody put that on Internet Archive that did all the work for me, so that's even better. So at some point I'll be streaming Sonic Unleashed. And my history with that game is, I don't think... Did I keep my copy of that? I know I have... Oh, that's right, the first time I played Sonic Generations, because I think I still have my copy of that, was when I played it on the 360. And then I rebought it on the PC and I streamed that version. Yeah, hold on 1 second. Let's see if I still have my copy of Unleashed. Now, you know what it is? I think, I don't know, I might have sold it. I don't think I had the 360 version of that. I think for some reason I bought it on the PS3, and that might have been the reason why I played, I think I played the first Sonic level and then the first Werehog level, and then I stopped playing it. And I don't think I finished the Werehog level because I didn't like the Werehog. I was playing it on the worst version of the game, though, so... The PS3 version is really bad in comparison to the 360 version, so I think that might have been part of the reason why I stopped playing it. I thought that said Dick Thornton. Dirk Thornton. Ship was shot down by Convergence anti-ship batteries. And in an active caldera, likely the results. Also, I reports in Ross Defense Initiative. Able to get the last message out to Dominion.
Thanks for ratting me out, Cap. Dominion's definitely coming for those schematics. Those Hodads don't deserve my research. Time to pay my old place a visit.
I actually thought that probably spawned enemies in, but I mean, it still potentially could. I don't know why I jumped over that. You could just break those. Wait, what? Oh, wait. Oh. I'm dumb. And a Harker told you my note. Pry the door open with a crowbar or something, no power.
Ah, no place like home. Seti, Glees, Signy, Pavardi.
Glad he knows that code. He has this whole room back here to himself. Convict name? Oh, he's a convict. Crime. Manslaughter of Dominion government official. Sentence penal legion service 20 years. So you get a whole history like later into the first episode. Widowed, no dependents. Public demonstration of Okana's prototype. Made the governor vanish into thin air. Ah, so we got screwed over by the by Dominion. Has agreed to continue his work aboard the Procyon in exchange for a full pardon. That's why he's not in jail. Dominion High Command authorized mass production of Omni-Strucks, Omni-Fuel to the frontier planets. Oh, has preserved his service in due to Noah's research arrangement with the Dominion, he is exempt from disciplinary action. Constructed an unauthorized non-networked research lab and then the maintenance space of the barge. Gansky is under the false assumption that Thornton is not reporting this exchange. Thornton is ordered to maintain this false assumption. So it is pretty cool that this character that you're playing as is pretty fleshed out.
Better gone than in Dominion hands, right? Okay, don't think about it. Just... Nah. Someone out there still deserves this. Too much potential to waste. The entropy thing is a temporary setback. There. One magnum opus schematic. Just gotta keep it away from the despots. And the cultists. And probably the bugs. No sweat.
Landing pad vacant. "23 pallets, Noah? You're killing me here. Let me know when my 6 executions are scheduled. Until then, I'm busy." Wonder who they got for the voice actor for Noah, because it doesn't sound like Gianni. That would be my first guess, but I don't think it's him. Hang on. It is Gianni! And yet at the same time, I never get tired of... No, Gianni is just... He's a very prominent voice actor for a lot of indie first-person shooters. He's not... that's not the voice actor for Geralt. Yeah, Gianni has done voices in Sulaco, the Gooner shooter. What the fuck is that called again? Fallen Aces.
Got what I need. Ship's sinking and I'm not going down with it.
I don't really know how I get out. I'm hoping I'm going the right way. You know what? Let's just take that from the top.
Got what I need. Ship's sinking and I'm not going down with it.
Yeah. It's too late to get that.
Ship's sinking and I'm not going down with it.
Assuming I go this way? I know it's just the way you came out, I think, but... I have a short attention span. Yeah, I don't think it was this way. Oh, no, wait, I think it might have... No, it's not. Yeah, I'm fucked.
Got what I need. Ship's sinking and I'm not going down with it.
It's this way. Yeah, I'm not fighting you guys. You can burn in hell. Okay, I'm pretty sure I went the right way this time, so... Oh shit. I did go the wrong way there, though. It's over here I was supposed to go. Would the map tell you where to go? It's a fairly linear path. It's just that there's some spots that I found that I didn't go to. So that's why I was getting lost. Also, I have a admittedly, I have a terrible sense of direction. At least when it comes to video games, I have a better sense of direction IRL, but it doesn't translate well to video games for some reason. Yeah, wrong way. I think. Yeah, this is the right way. I have to go back. Yep. Yeah, so we got one. Now we have to go to the next on the right side. And do that segment. However, I can get what's in here now. Was it raining before? I don't think it was raining before. Oh yeah, I don't know if I'm... mentioned it, I did buy Sonic Frontiers as well. Going back to the whole Sonic conversation. So I think I will most likely stream that. I did buy Pac-Man World Repack. Because the second one looked like fun, so I want to play the first one. And these were all on sale on the Steam winter sale. That might just be a me game, though. Something that I play on my own time. I don't think I'll actually stream that. I am also considering if I can get that working. It depends on how much work is involved. I might stream Sonic 06. But I will stream Project 06, which is trying to make Sonic 06 a good game. That is another game that I actually did play back in the day. That's another one where I think I played up until the silver fight, where you're playing as Sonic. Absolutely despise that fight. And it made me not want to play the game anymore. Can I reach that from here? Hold on. I can reach that. Oh, wait, you know what that other upgrade was? I thought it was just like the same upgrade, like the napalm launcher, but no, it made the regular bullets fire bullets. I was wondering why it was giving me like the exact same upgrade. No, I just didn't, I can't read. I saw fire and I thought, wait, is this the same upgrade? No, it just made my bullets incendiary rounds. Sometimes I worry about myself. Well, that's the price you kind of pay for just skimming a description. Sometimes you don't get the full picture. So I wonder... Ah! Where the fuck did you come from? I hear something. Oh, you. Your apartment has been closed due to lack of demand. Oh yeah, you do lose health if you do lose armor, but it's like a very, very reduced amount. I lost armor from that one hit, but I lost like literally 1 health. I didn't lose any from them though. Rocky's Big BBQ. Yeah, but definitely say, I am not sure, I haven't really heard too many people talking about this game, to be honest. I mean, Sulaco has every right to have, like, people talking about it, because the stuff that does is pretty fucking insane, but I actually kind of think that this game is really impressive, too, in a lot of ways. I'm a little surprised I don't see nearly as, or at least maybe it seems to me, maybe people are talking about this a lot, but I haven't seen too many people talk about this game. Silent, found some power, safe in office. Feed beef jerky to babies. You see, had trouble on the way here. Drove over one of those bugs and its corrosive shit got all over the bottom of the truck. That sucks. Damn it. Well, there goes all my armor. Jesus. do I always just, like, barely miss those assholes? They're huge, and yet I still tend to miss them. Now, you know what? You know what? I can do better than that. Apparently I can, I guess. Nope. Nah, this is, this time it's personal. There. Get bent. I probably didn't have to do that. One of them's still alive. Not anymore. Yeah, there's just like one giant bug that got awakened on this planet, wasn't there? It's I'm seeing more and more of its tendrils on this side. Because those tendrils look like the tendrils on this thing. Or like it's crawlers. Yeah, this just looks like one giant bug. It's either dead or it's sleeping. I hope it's the former, but it's probably the latter. Guess we have to do this side now. To get the other thing we need to unlock the door. It's glowing purple. This is making me think that that's probably poisonous. Maybe not. Backup battery is critically low. Hang on. There might be something back here. Maybe not.
This can't be good for me, but I feel great.
Are you winning, son?
With any luck. I don't know. I know that's a meme. I never know how to respond to it. I'm guessing we're winning, though. So there are a couple of ways we can go. Or, wait, no. I came from that direction, didn't I? Yeah, I came from that direction. I can't go in this direction yet. So yeah, it's just one direction we have to go into. We can't go into any other. Oh yeah, you know what else also sucks? Binyak got sick. Has a, nasty case of strep throat. Which, I've had that less than a handful of times in my life, and every single time it was worse. It's different from, like, a common cold with a sore throat in that, or at least when I had, a few times in my life when I had strep throat, it felt like I was swallowing, razor blades at its worst. So yeah, I don't wish that on anyone. Granted, with someone who doesn't have asthma or is particularly affected by allergies, I'm not sure how long it lasts for them. For me, it lasted at least a week. So, it depends on how bad he gets his strep throat. He could be out of commission for a week. Because it's also not very fun to talk. That being said, I would rather take a week of strep throat, because at least I could, I may not be able to stream because I wouldn't be able to talk much, but I'd at least be able to play my video games. Norovirus is 2 days of pure agony. That is the worst sickness I've ever had. It doesn't last long, but it feels like you're dying. Because you're literally... you're literally... When you're not trying to sleep, drinking ginger ale and trying to keep that down, or eating something that doesn't make you immediately puke it out, you're in the bathroom for that portion. So you can't do anything. You basically have to sleep and try and eat. So I would rather take a week of feeling like I'm swallowing razor blades than 2 days of just pure torture. And I've had norovirus more recently. I had that in 2022. So, yeah. Getting sick in any capacity is not fun. I'm a little worried about the flu this year because the vaccine doesn't entirely protect against it this year. Because it's kind of a mutated strain. But, the only thing that I've had so far was, like, a head cold that lasted for a few days. That was like, a few days ago, so... Anyway. Leads where our governor went. Text can't bypass. Still searching power plant. It's foobar. Oh yeah, we don't really have to worry about lung capacity. Why do I think there's gonna be like a giant bug that I'm gonna fight in here? Like a different one than I fought in the other portion. It feels like, what was that boss's name in Half-Life? Feels like I'm gonna fight one of those. Not the final boss, the one before that. I like the lighting in here. Nice and pink. Pink and purple. Those things explode. I'm assuming those things explode. I'm not gonna get close to it. Do remember to wear your terraforming electrical protection suit. Do not step within 3 meters of a sample. Sorry, I just hit my mic. So that was like an interesting way of like showing that introducing you not to get near those things. I'm gonna blow myself up at least once though. Yeah, it's insane how like the more and more you play it, like, the more and more this game just gets interesting and, like, does different shit. I don't need to get that just yet. There's more and more of those things. I gotta try it at least once, though. What happens if you shoot them? Absolutely nothing, okay. I thought maybe it would make the whole room explode. Yeah, I know. This game has definitely been a slow burn. Like, when I played it, I didn't dislike it. It was just that it kind of felt... I don't want to say generic. It kind of just felt like, okay, this is kind of like your standard first-person shooter. It's alright. We'll see where this goes. And then, like, that first boss fight happened, which I thought, oh, hey, this is pretty cool, like, so far. And then it just kept escalating from there. It started introducing the Metroidvania elements. There's more and more different things that it was introducing. Okay, you know what? Let's try explosives. Because, I don't think it's gonna make the entire room explode. Nah, you can destroy them with explosives, though. That took away half of my... Hold on. Yeah, you get even remotely close to those things, they take away like half your armor, which they probably would insta-kill you if I didn't have armor. thought that's what they wanted you to do. Oh, wait. That's what they want you to do. Oh. Yeah, that is certain death. Oh. One of them doesn't take away... take away a small chunk of your armor. I think no, this powers everything up. Right. Oh, wait. You know what? I left... Ow. That's fine. That's fine, though. I left some supplies back here. Somewhere. Yeah, right down there. Good enough, it's still a net gain. That's, there's probably nothing even over there. I don't like that. I don't like the light doing that. Ah! I know I heard something. Okay, you know what? Fighting them does nothing. Run. Just run. Upper left. Oh, yeah, you're right. Let me get to that spot in the upper left, which I believe is where the bugs are coming out. I was going to save there. I'll save right here. And then, yeah, I'll take my first break. So, I mean, I might not get to Doom Eternal tonight, but it will definitely be tomorrow. Because, I still have the rest of this part to do, and then I have, however long the final part of this takes place. If I get done this within, like, the next hour and a half, I might play a little bit of Sonic Racing, and then I'll save Doom Eternal for tomorrow. But, yeah, I'm gonna take my break here now. So, be right back. Hey, Mariobot. Just in time for nothing happening. Oh, you may have gotten back at, like, the perfect time. Or, yeah, come in at the perfect time, because I'm about to start part 2. Oh, yeah, so instead of my weekly scotch, a friend of mine decided to give me beer that also requires me to knock my mic. No, but he did give me beer, though. It's actually... I don't know who actually brewed this. But it's alright, it's a light lager. 4% alcohol. It's a local radio show named Preston and Steve. The No Sad Brew. It's a meme they created. Well, the meme is No Sad Bro. I actually don't even 100% know that meme because I really only ever listened to the Bizarre File, which is just a segment where they talk about weird stories that have happened recently. That's all I really have time for because when they start, I'm usually at work, and then once I come home from work, I immediately go to sleep, so I can't really listen to them often. But thankfully, my favorite portion of their show comes on while I'm driving home, so... But, yeah. I think this brew is rare in that, they only made it for their charity thing that they do every year, Camp Out for Hunger. So yeah, it's only available in limited quantities. So those things pose as rocks. Also, like my arm... Hold on. Is my armor completely gone from one hit from them? I think so, yeah. Also, that rock is not there this time. So yeah, they pose as rocks. Greetings. Thank you for contacting Core Human Resources. Unfortunately, we cannot permit relocating your workstation. Good news. Our records indicate your militia training is up to date. Could I please move my desk? I'm not sure why this test is placed inside of a vent system. They take away like 30 fucking health. Holy shit. And 60 armor. Okay, 2 shots from this killed him, so... Also, if you electrify them, it one-shots them. Also, it kind of seems like it points them out. Yeah, they don't like electricity. I kind of wish I had an add-on for one of my guns that can electrify them, you know, like maybe for the shotgun, because I don't have any add-ons for that yet. Or alt fires or anything like that. I didn't realize that was actually hurting me from here. That's a real rock. The good news is, the alt fire on this gun, even though it's explosive, does not hurt you. Looked like episode 2 on the map screen for a second there. What, you mean for Doom? I think maybe you do the initial damage with this, and then I think probably normal guns work on it just fine. E2M something, oh. I mean, I played Doom a bunch, but, it's a little hard from the map layout, like on this screen, it's a little hard to, try and recognize any of those layouts at all. Those are all real. That is not. Alright, yeah, I found the Wombo combo for them. The map name? Oh. E1M8. Surge protection. Yeah, it definitely are. That literally just for a waypoint? Oh god. I know I could just reload, but... What if I just leave it alone? Yeah, why don't I just leave it alone? Because eventually it just sneaks up on me. That's why you don't leave it alone. Yeah, I don't have the blue key yet. Can't help but wonder if this has a rainbow blood cheat. That might be something that they add later. This is... they plan on adding 2 other episodes after this one. This is still in early access. Much like Sulaco, though, this almost feels like a full game in its own right. I think Sulaco is supposed to be 3 episodes eventually, and I think they might actually be up to... They might be finishing episode 2 fairly soon. Where is the blue key? Oh wait, did I not hit this before? Oh, okay, it's timed. There's a boss fight in here, isn't there? I don't even know what I was... I guess I was stuck on the wall. You know what? If I don't have to fight them, I won't. I'll just run. I think I just have to find the blue key in here. And I have to figure out how to open that up, probably. Dag nabbit, anybody still around the Blackwater mines? Yeah, I can, but if I don't have to fight them, I won't, because it's gonna be a pain in the ass trying to corral them into them. Got Johnny here trying to find a way to break in. They can hear those things. Got Archon. Unlock the door for me. fuck is Archon? Oh, so there's probably something over here. I don't know why it went back out. Oh, wait. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, honestly, I think actually just avoiding fighting entirely is probably better than just trying to kill them all. I was running away from some of those rock things, accidentally got too close to a jester hat and set it off. Shocked the hell out of me, but killed the things that were chasing. Yeah, they're giving you a hint. I still kind of think running is the best option, though. That's probably what I was supposed to do. If we win, good evening, citizens, on this glorious day. Here's the total victory to our invaders on the walls. The very moment, brave RDI troops. Who thought in their right mind it was a good idea to make a colony on a planet filled with giant bugs? That just occurred to me now. But then again, I'd probably be asking that same question if, if I was watching Starship Troopers. I don't like how... Yeah, I don't like how these look. I don't like this. You're definitely not supposed to fight them. This is a fucking run segment. This is still a fucking run segment. Oh. Why is this game so fucking awesome? Honestly, like, again, honestly, after that initial part, which is mainly just to introduce you into the game, it just got so much better. Finally, I got a upgrade for this. Okay, the exact thing that I don't think I said it either, and I kind of wish I did. I had a feeling that there was going to be an upgrade for the shotgun where you launch electricity. And I should have said it. So now you have something that deals with those enemies a lot better, because they hate the shock stuff. Like, again, like, this game is way better than I thought it would be. I mean, I thought it was going to be pretty good, but it got, like, leagues more interesting the more and more I've played it. Yeah, it works on them really well if, you know, my passive actually, stops working. And I can actually fucking aim my gun. And supercharge explosive barrels and canisters. I'm guessing that that's giving me a hint that I should do this. Or not. Wait, did I fuck that up? Oh. Hang on. Oh, fuck off. I'm gonna try it again. Can I push these? Fuck off! Fuck off! Can I close this fucking door? No. You see, I don't know if this is what they mean. Nah. Oh. That's what they mean. What is this stuck on? I saw you. And there were like 3 of them on top of each other. The fuck is this stuck on? Oh, I think I screwed it up. It's stuck on that. Yeah, I screwed it up. God damn it. So I have to do all of that over again. Again, I don't think I can actually get through this wall, but I still want to try. Nah, you can't. Otherwise, I think that would have worked. Yeah, I like how he just did not give a flying fuck. You know why? Because I probably have to break his shell with an explosive first. That's probably why he doesn't give a fuck. Well, I could break his shell with this, but also at the same time, I just have to wait for him to expose his shell. You can kind of bait them to stand still when they do their attack. I just have to remember that. Yeah, that's totally inconspicuous. Oh. Guess it's just a way that you could handle them. You got a thing. Here's that's always a sign of good game design. Here's this new toy. Now here's this big room where you can use it on. Not only teaches you how to use it, you get like probably a big boom in the process. It's like the part in Doom 2016 where you first get the BFG. There's a bunch of enemies in a room with a bunch of barrels around that the BFG can trace off of, and it just makes the entire room explode. Krungus. Ah. I'm gonna have to fight like a boss or something in here, aren't I? Yeah, you know what, take that from the top, because that just went from, like, bad to worse, like, almost immediately. I pressed F10 by accident and that quits the game. I thought the game crashed. No, I think F10 just flat out quits the game. That wasn't a rage quit. That wasn't a rage quit, I swear. Actually, hold on. I'm gonna do something that might be stupid, but it might also be brilliant. Okay, it was brilliant. I'm gonna cheese it a little bit, but no. No. What the fuck? There. Why was the enter button just not working? That was weird. It's gonna have a second phase, I think. Yeah, I know it. It did have a second phase. Okay, that was a very, very nice barrage. I'm gonna reload because I'm gonna reload again because that was a horrible save. There. Okay, there's like a smaller one that's around here. No! 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 Come on! No! I know this is kind of cheesing it, but hey, if I can do it, I will. Where is he? No! Oh, he is getting hit. God fucking damn it. Nah. No!
Exit's open. Gotta leave. Phew. Quitting time.
Cheesed it a bit, but it was still fun. Like, honestly, I think they expected you to be save scumming a bit, because those things take away a huge chunk of your health. At least on this difficulty, anyway. I had, like, no armor, so that was mainly the reason why. Made it to the storage room, but Marty and Dee are dead. Boris, let's cut our losses. Run for the reactor. Maybe I can make it. Run straight for it, you know? Maybe you don't. I'll have to die. If you don't get blown the fuck up, you'll know I got it. So he does equip this, I've noticed. But otherwise, it's always just the pistol. I'm not really criticizing it either, because that's the same with every other game on this engine, even Sulaco. I'm pretty sure you only ever really see them have, like, the one weapon. I'm actually surprised that this weapon gets equipped on the third-person model. I don't think he says anything. Nope, he just grunts. Starport won't be opening. Couldn't restart the reactor. Take the kids and get out of Blackwater on foot. Grab my guns and armor from the safe. Sadie hasn't completed her training. Love you all. Tell the kids I went down squishing lots of bad bugs. Again, I reiterate, whose bright idea was it to build a colony on a planet infested with giant bugs? Anyone who's named Kenny is most likely going to die. Not dying with these dickweeds. I think that's Kenny. Wait. Oh no! Oh yeah, I needed the arm, and I got the arm. All right. I wanted to use my new toy and it cost me dearly. How do I get over there? Do I have to electrify the water? Maybe I have to electrify the water. Or maybe I just eat shit. I don't know what to do. Oh, that's what I do. Yeah, so fuck it. I'm gonna reload, so I don't eat shit. Oh, so now that's another way to get their armor off. I don't even have to wait for them to charge with this gun. I wish I would have seen that sooner. I made a reference to something, I don't remember what it is now. Unless it was a reference in the game. Ow. What is that? The bit about oh, okay. Yeah. Alright, that was my reference. I am a meat popsicle. It's probably around maybe here. Wait, I can move this. I can move this. It actually won't let me go in there. It might just, maybe I'm too big for it, I don't know. Not that it matters. Yeah, that electrical dart made this gun like 10 times more useful. It was all right for like a shotgun type weapon, but it wasn't great, and the electrical dart just made it like so much more useful. You can deal with armored enemies much more easily now. Collect the package left at the Bach 4. Use the key package. Is a bullet splitting prototype for the Enforcer. Might be useful for whatever might be a potential fight for like the last part. But yeah, it's looking like I'm not gonna start because we're already like 2.5 hours in. I haven't gotten to the last part just yet, so I don't think we're doing the Doom Eternal tonight. We'll do it tomorrow. So I have to make it. I probably have to go from up there. Unless... Have I gone over there? I think I might have gone over there, actually, before. Okay, let's see. I probably have to make it from up there. But I don't think I don't think I can get up there from here. Never mind, I can make it up here just fine. That's not the way you're supposed to go, but you know what? I break the rules. What is your melee weapon supposed... I guess like a mining tool? I don't know. I think I know how to... I think I have to slide, double jump, yeah. There it is. Enforcer now fires a 3-round burst. So it's a 3-round burst with that only takes up 1 shot. That's actually awesome. Why did I just walk off the edge? Yeah, I could have done that way easier, but my way was flashier, so my way is the right way. For 1 sale on lead. Get it while it's hot. It doesn't work on them. Now, time to finish what I'm assuming is the end of episode 1, because we have been on, I think, almost every map at this point. If I didn't find the pulverizer several times before, I guess this is where you first actually see it.
Alright, we're in. Let's see what's in stock. Alright, we're in. Let's see what's in stock.
Point of no return ahead. That's fine. Looks more like Hexen level progression. Probably. I only played Hexen once. I haven't played it since they remastered it. To be honest, this does it better than Hexen. I mean, this game is new, so of course it's gonna be better than Hexen. I think pretty much any problems that I think I would have had with Hexen, I think are probably fixed in a game like this. Again, I gotta go back and play Hedon at some point, because there's a bunch of stuff that they added since I did my playthrough. I'll have to go back and play that at some point. It's just that I have no drought for content, so I don't know when I would ever go back to it, is the problem. So that game is pretty much finished. Like, the main meat of the game was already finished when I played it, so, it's not like this, where I'll most likely return to this when they add new episodes. Same with Sulaco. Project Absentia, I haven't played yet, but that's also in early access, so I'm assuming they're gonna add more episodes, so... These I'm more likely to return to, but, yeah, something like Hedon, that's kind of on the back burner, because, the game is finished. They just added, like, a bunch of extra stuff after release. Much as I would like to get back to that. Very good game, though. I highly recommend that one, too. Yeah, refine the formula, pretty much. I kind of like this a little more than Hexen, because I like sci-fi settings a little bit more than, like, you know, medieval fantasy.
Completely dry on spacefaring vessels. What a shame. I'll have to try my luck at Rusk. Maybe there's an Airbus or something. A Grungus air truck, and it needs refueling. Better than nothing. Barely.
But yeah, unlike both Hedon and Sulaco, the great Gianni voices this guy. Which I didn't know until just now, because I had to check this again. Again, he like does 90% of the voices in these throwback shooters. But that's not even a complaint, because he's really good at it. So, in all honesty, like, the more I hear him, the more charming the game actually is, so. Like, just indie devs, if, just get Gianni. If you want a voice actor for your game, just get Gianni. We all love him. We all like hearing him. We never tire of it. So just keep getting him. Yeah, we're definitely not going to fight a boss here. Nope, absolutely not. We're just going to find that air truck and refuel it, and we'll be on our merry way. We're totally not going to be, like, overstocked on stuff, so we have to fight something. Nope, absolutely not. There's the air truck. I probably have to find the fuel for it. I don't want to pick that up. Oh, maybe it's not a boss fight. Maybe it's just like an enemy rush. I was actually expecting like a giant boss. I mean, this is still pretty intense, though. I think I pretty much just have to outlast them. I think I got nobody with that. Okay, now we're fighting the drones. Drones are a little bit scarier. But they might actually start infighting, I don't know. I hope. Oh god, yeah, the drones are a little bit scarier. Oh, big guys. So just keep moving, I think. I didn't pick that up. I got stuck. Thankfully, I saved. Hate that they can take so much away if they're on top of you like that. So whatever that thing was, it's alive because there's those tendrils again. At the very least, probably beating him might speed this along? I don't know. Another 1, 2. I don't know if there's a progress bar on that thing, but I know it's at least working. I couldn't get that. There we go. God damn it. At least I've been saving frequently. I can't even be mad at that. Can't even be mad at that either because he jumped right in front of me. Okay, one of them is dead. I need to find a place to save. Right here's probably fine. This is good practice for Doom Eternal. I'm gonna have to deal with way worse shit than this. He might be the last thing I have to do before this thing is fully fueled. I hope. Possibly them up there, but I don't know. They don't seem like they're necessarily relevant.
You're done. Let's mosey.
Yep, there we go. This is a neat little animation.
Bye-bye, Blackwater. No survivors, no starships, no reason for me to stay. I've got the autopilot set to Rusk and a full tank of fuel. Everything should be hunky-dory. But it isn't. Now that things have slowed down, my mind is speeding up. I can't stop thinking about it. The Procyon Legion, dead. An entire city, hundreds of thousands of people, dead. Everyone I've ever loved or cared about, dead. But that's old news.
I shouldn't be laughing.
I managed to push the thoughts out of my head. I can self-reflect when I'm dead. Rusk is on the horizon. Part of me hopes I'm not greeted by more nightmarish vistas of giant claws and fleshy bug muck. But one last thought holds domain over my brain meat. One too practical for me to ignore. What happened to that energy cult we were sent here to suppress?
Yeah, so that was fun. Again, like, it was a slow burn, but it progressively ramped up. Got more interesting when you got to the first boss fight, and then it just kept getting more and more interesting from there. Fighting against the bugs was unique. Looking forward to the next 2 episodes. I'm wondering if we're still gonna be fighting the bugs in the other 2 episodes, or if maybe... Do you think... Oh yeah, 100%. Like, it's worth the money right now, because... it's not quite as long. I think Sulaco took longer, and that only has 1 episode. But this is still a full game, I would say, on its own right. Like, this took longer than Cultic, I think. When I played through that. And that was a full-fledged game. And I still think that was worth the money. I don't know if they're the same amount, though. I'll check the price again, but I'm pretty certain it was worth the money. Because I bought this a while ago, but I checked it last stream. It might still be on sale because the winter sale, the Christmas sale, is until January 5th. But yeah, that was Relentless Frontier, still in early access, but I'm assuming the price is still worth it. Yeah, it's only 15 bucks. Right now it's 34% off. You can actually get it into a packet. You can actually get it with Project Absentia. I wonder if I bought this as a bundle. I have Project Absentia as well. Extraneum I don't have. I don't want to... I used up the Steam gift cards I got for Christmas, so. Yeah, I must have bought this when it was on sale with Project Absentia. But not during this sale. It was probably during an earlier sale. I think both of them are published by Hellforge. So, again, Hellforge is like a publisher that specializes in funding and promoting FPS games. I think I don't know if our Major Arlene's part of Hellforge, but I know Bridgeburner is. And he's a prominent Doom mapper. He's working on his own game, Age of Hell. But yeah, they also publish a lot of these indie games. And yeah, 100% I would, I think it's worth the money now. And as far as I know, the other episodes are free updates, as far as I know. But, alright. Yeah, have a good night, Eva Mariobot. You know what? I think I'll do like maybe an hour, maybe less of Sonic Racing. Yeah, I can't start Doom Eternal tonight. It's a little too late. But yeah, that was Relentless Frontier. I highly recommend it, even now while it's in early access. They did a great job. But yeah, I'll be right back. I'll run one more ad break, and then I'll play a little bit of Sonic Racing. Okay, I'm back. I'm just gonna do some world match. Yeah, the event is over. I only have 6 more achievements to get in this game too. Oh yeah, I have to turn the game up. I turned it down significantly just because I was playing this while I was talking with some friends. I think this was at 100, everything else is at 80. Yeah.
Yo, let's go.
And then quick recovery. Actually, I was experimenting with attack up, but I just didn't like it. I think Ring Gain Mini was what I was using. I have a feeling, though, that I'm probably going to get to Legend 7, and I'm probably going to get stonewalled. I think I'm probably pretty good at this game, I'm just, I'm not really, like, a Sonic content creator, or not someone that would no-life this game. When I say no life, I don't say that to be insulting, because I no life games all the time. Well, I used to anyway. In my like 20s.
Hey guys.
Greetings.
Yes.
I still kind of no life Doom, mainly because I stream it.
Come on.
Let's go.
I'm probably not better at Doom than most of the content creators that play it on a regular basis, but I'm probably better than your average Doom player. I'm definitely better than a casual, at the very least. At least I like to think so. And like I said, I do have Sonic Frontiers now. I do think I'm going to stream that at some point. I'll stream Sonic games. I don't think I'm going to stream Pac-Man World, though. I think that's a me game.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, I didn't even mean to hit them. Oh, it's over. %, it's over. Maybe not. Nice! I did it like right before it would actually bring me through the shortcut. he's big. I may have gotten middle of the road.
Next time. Next time.
I actually really like this stage. I just hate that one part where there's no walls. Oh my god! I thought I got like maybe 6. I didn't realize I pushed up that far.
Good enough.
Main reason why I switched to Knuckles over Jet, even though I like Jet's attitude a little bit more. Knuckles has better boost. There's like maybe a slight difference between the two though, but also I like Knuckles. A lot of the characters in the Sonic series are charming in some capacity. Plus, Sonic 3 and Knuckles is my favorite game in the series, so...
Hello.
For like a little while there, Knuckles was my favorite character.
Hello.
Right now, it might be Shadow, which I'm a little surprised I haven't bought Sonic and Shadow Generations, but it's gonna be a while before I get to it, so I'll just get it on another sale. I don't really want to get it just yet. Sonic Adventure 2... I really liked growing up. It maybe hasn't aged as well, but the PC version might be kind of a bad version of the game, so... Holy shnikes.
Watch it.
No! Fuck, that's why I hate this level. May have done decent. Middle of the road, maybe.
Next time. Next time.
Definitely not top 3, or he wouldn't have said that. Yeah, 5th.
Good enough.
Well, there was a period when I was playing this yesterday where I went like 5 or 6 races in a row, and I just kept getting bottom 3. It was not pleasant.
Come on. Yeah. Agreed. Looks good. Agreed. I'm leaving.
Come on!
What did I get hit by? Ah! Hell yeah, maybe 4th place.
Well, that stinks.
Not 5th. That was close, that's still good. In my eyes, it's good.
Good enough.
I contemplated getting the ghost out early, but I don't think that would have really helped me. I think it was better just saving the boosts for the shortcut. If I got the monster truck or the drill, though, that would have been a different story. Well, maybe not the drill, because the drill wouldn't have taken me through the shortcut. Unless I was already at it. No, Radical Highway.
Come on.
Very well.
Surprised more people don't have the SpongeBob horn. You'd think everybody would be, like, ringing the fuck out of this, because it's annoying as shit, and I love it. Holy shit. I don't think that really helped at all, but that was still kind of cool that I got 3 people with that. Thank God there's no collision on that, because holy shit, do you fly high. Second place, not bad. Not bad at all.
Can't stop me. Good enough.
It didn't get chaotic at the end, which worked in my favor. I don't think anyone was bagging. And there were like 4 A+ ranks in there, so probably not too many people that were running the meta. Or bagging at the end. Are all the Sonic games about? Not really. There's a bunch of different racing games in the Sonic universe, but
Come on.
it is about going fast, but you're not really racing anything. I guess maybe racing against the clock, but usually in the older games it was a 10-minute timer, which is more than enough time for most of the stages.
Yeah. Hey guys.
Now, some games have very linear levels that almost feel like you're kind of on rails most of the time, but then there's other games where it allows for a little bit of exploration. A lot of the games, from what people have been saying, and I never really thought about it until I was like watching some YouTube videos, the games are really about replaying the levels and like playing the game over and learning new paths and being able to maintain your momentum. And like knowing when to jump, knowing when to get getting to different spots to get some extra goodies to help you along. But part of the fun is like beating shit the first time and getting through the stages. And like just discovering what the levels have to offer. I should have went down. I don't know why I didn't. Man, I did these matches feel different than they usually do.
Yeah, way to go.
Mainly because I'm getting higher placements than I'm used to, especially from yesterday.
Good enough.
Have you ever played any of the Sonic games, Lepertic? Especially Sonic Frontiers in particular is a lot different from a lot of the other games because it's mainly open world, which a lot like Metroid Prime 4, I've heard. Frontiers is good. I think they probably fixed a lot of the bugs that it had at launch because I heard that was a complaint.
Come on.
Initially. They also, like, kind of add to it after its initial release. So I'll be playing the, pretty much the definitive version of it when I get to it.
Yeah. Let's go.
But yeah, I heard that it's a good game, but the open world gets in the way, which sounds very familiar. Although, to be honest, you could probably say that about Halo Infinite, and I actually really like the, Yeah, I would say I really liked the open world aspect of it. I didn't love it, but I liked it. It felt kind of empty, but at the same time, like, it didn't really interfere with my enjoyment of it. The problem is the ending to Halo Infinite opened it up to, like, probably other episodes and new open worlds that we're probably not going to get. Instead, we're going to get AI slop. So that's probably the last Halo game I'll ever play. Which kind of sucks. Fuck was going on there? That was some major desync.
Just back for more action. See you next
I think I got like maybe 5th or 6th. It seemed like there were a lot of people behind me, or in front of me.
Next time.
Oh no, I got 4th. Kudos to that D rank player for keeping up. Got 2nd place.
Good enough. Come on.
Hello. Hey.
Yeah. Looks good.
See you later.
They made a huge mistake when they put this horn in the game. Firing it as often as possible when I'm in that lobby. I love it. Whoa, what the fuck? Okay, I lost. New bug found. I might have still gotten middle of the road.
Next time. Next time.
No, 8th. I blame that mostly on the fact that I found a new bug. Actually, my phone should be done charging. Grab that real quick.
Come on. Yeah.
Great.
Looks good.
Market Street's good. I still haven't perfected getting the shortcut on lap 3. I don't know why I launched that.
Hi there, Orange out here. See you next time.
Ah, I missed it. I did it way too early.
Hi there, Orange out here. See you next time.
I might have done probably top 5.
Well, that stinks.
Sixth. Still not terrible.
Good enough.
Yep. What Knuckles said. Alright, probably one more race, and then I think I'll stop for the night. And playing World Match does help towards my achievement progress because I need to farm Dompa tickets.
Come on.
It's not the most efficient way to do it, but it's the most fun way. Just because I like going against other people.
Come. Yeah. Very well.
Alright, hopefully we make this one count. No bugs, please. No bugs. Oh my god. Got pushed really far up. Ah, fuck. Holy shit! I really did make it count. I might have gotten first.
As I expected.
Yeah, I got first. That is an excellent note to end on.
Good enough.
All right, and I think I'll buy one more decal. I only keep it around 1,000 because, in case I do Grand Prix and I need to restart. I am technically... I'm finished with Grand Prix in that...
Yo,
Here, I'll show you.
let's go.
Yeah, I'm finished with Grand Prix in that Sonic Speed, High Speed. I did all of the Grand Prix races for these, which goes to the achievement. I only needed to do one of those, but I might do the rest later. And I needed to do all of these for Mirror. I might do Supersonic Speed anyway, because Supersonic Speed... Like, I thought it would speed up, like, the entire game. I think it just adds an extra 30 miles per hour to your top speed. Which is no joke, but it's not as bad as I thought it would be. But yeah, I still gotta do...
Yo, let's go.
I still gotta do time trials, which, I've done all of them save for 2, but I don't really need to do those. I need to do all of Supersonic Speed, which I actually don't think is going to be that bad. Because I've already gotten, like, A ranks in some of these. What I'm trying to do is just setting a record and seeing if I can get A on the first try, and if I don't, I'll go back to them and then just grind them until I get at least an A rank. But that's really only 2 so far. The Crossworlds are going to be the Crossworlds were a little bit harder on Sonic speed than the main tracks. So them I'm not looking forward to. But yeah, love this game. This is my game of the year for 2025. Squeaked by Doom the Dark Ages for me. Which is saying a lot because I do really like Doom. But that is it for Sonic Racing for tonight, and that is it for the stream for tonight. Yes, I don't need to do that much of an outro. Doom Eternal will start tomorrow. I'll put the map labs for Half-Life 2 on the back burner for a little bit, because I want to start getting through these playthroughs a little bit faster, especially since I want to start on the Sonic series for a little bit. I might bring them back in the future, we'll see. But until then, have a good night, everyone. Take care. I will hopefully see y'all tomorrow.